Como é que nós estamos? Pronto. Como é que nós estamos, chat? Está tudo a funcionar aqui, está tudo a funcionar ali. Baixar um bocadinho o volume do Genshin. Vamos continuar na Europa. Hoje é a Europa. Amanhã quem sabe. Me esqueci de fechar a janela. Saiu. Saiu el Capitano. El Capitano. Estou tão feliz, chat. Estou extremamente feliz. Não só porque é il Capitano, né? Nosso Senhor. Paixão. Mas como também saiu a Mavuika e a lore de Natlan. E eu sou muito fã de coisas chamadas lore e Natlan. Ai, minha Europita. Eu já entrei, já entrei.
Paimon, come in! Paimon, coming in! Is this all okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon, coming in! Paimon, coming in! Is this all okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon, coming in! Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey, are you just messing with Paimon?
Sim, estou.
Paimon, coming in! Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Os gráficos ficaram mais fracos? Sim, talvez. Mas acho que eles trocaram a luz em Mondstadt outra vez. Não era assim tão fraquinha. Não costumava ser assim tão fraquinha. Enfim, tristeza.
I see the value in my own work.
Eu lembro-me, porque eu até tirei print, que eu fiquei mais ou menos aqui. Fiquei mais ou menos aqui na América. Eu entrei, eu fui ver o mapa e acontece que Nathan abriu aqui. Que triste.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Que lag. Que lag. Acho que tenho tudo mais ou menos preparado para Nathan. Posso estar enganada, talvez. Quem sabe. Derriam. Ok. Por que o meu mapa não está a... O meu mapa tem de girar. Senão eu fico perdida. Pronto. Pim, pim. Não, por acaso vamos usar saio mais rápido. Saio.
Can I go catch up?
Nesta conta já não tenho nenhum tiro. Porque basicamente eu tinha 21 por causa dos updates e etc. E eu dei tudo na arminha da Moalani. Porque eu queria a arminha da Moalani para o meu querido Nivelete. E não veio. É que seria muito engraçado usar aquela arma para o Nivelete. Mesmo que os stats não funcionem no Nivelete, seria muito engraçado. Nós vamos ter a caixinha grátis, boy. Eu já tirei o meu 5 star nesta conta, pelo menos na Europa. E eu escolhi a Mona, porque eu quero fazer uma equipa depois. É que se eu não me engano, a Mona, o kit da Mona, C1 pelo menos, dá para fazer uma boa equipa para o nivelete. Porque ele funciona bem com mais elementos. A Mona C1 funciona bem com mais elementos. Logo, eu ao trocar a Furina pela Mona, consigo fazer uma boa equipa. Penso eu. Nothing. Não! Tem um sistema de calor! Tem um sistema de calor! Tem um sistema de calor! Ah, não! Ah, sim. Eu ao transformar-me nos bichinhos, basicamente, eu tenho o poder de Pyro, mas só nos bichinhos. Obrigada, Royal.
Shower me with praise.
É tudo o que eu queria. Ah, é para que um Alani quando tens Furina?
The show begins.
Ainda nem vi o mapa completo. Os baús e assim. Pega nisso. Condense Crystal aqui fora. No meio do nada.
How brilliant.
Lembram-me do update do Gamin. Não tem absolutamente nada aqui. Eu tenho aqui alguma coisa nesta ilha pequenina. Não. Pensava que a Roya ia fazer isso. A Roya é conhecida para fazer isso? Né? Random ilha aqui no meio. Tucano, mano. É o Lucas! Mais um tucano. Tucano. Existem dois tipos de tucano agora. Ah, tinha um teleporte. Vou fazer o L. Eu sigo sem fio ali em cima. Vou totalmente fazer isso. Eu sou nem o Bennett. Eu vou acreditar. Ah lá, bruxaria ali em cima. Grafite, bruxaria. Ah, ali mais grafite. Eu fazer missão jamais. Não! Tira saiu. Tira saiu. Se joelho, minha amada. Seja a minha paixão.
Gotta
Olha, Lucas, és tu!
book alive. May I present?
Silence! Settle down!
Cha! Buckle up! Ha! Yoo-hoo! There is no
Não, não é o dano do novelete, é a mistura de cores. Eu gosto muito de cores. Até a minha gata está aqui, ela também gosta de cores. Ah, isto aqui é uma missão aleatória. Ah, um bebê. Junta forças e depois libera-nos. Ah, por 500 primogemas, né? 500 primogemas para fazer as missões de lado. Ah, eu esqueci de ativar o text-to-speech. Eu já ativo para vocês. Encontrei, peraí. Só um minuto. Ah, já tá. Pronto. Já tenho o speech. Meu Deus! Eu sou aquele manco do Naruto. O Choji. Eu sou o Choji. Eu sou o Choji. Não, mas é sério. Tem uma missão que dá 500 primogemas. Um bebê. Que é isto? Ah, ele tem uma cica... Gato. 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 Mas pai, mano, tu és a emergência. Espera, vamos tirar o... Nós mudamos o modelo. Ah, não mudamos o modelo nenhum. Fofinho! Ele vai para a Serenity, certo? Vai para o pote. Ele não sabe onde é que fica a casa dele. Que triste. Vamos ajudá-lo. Ok. O escolhido dos dragões. Vamos viajar com ele. O que é que ele quer fazer primeiro? Quer viajar connosco, ok. Hash brown. Não gosto do nome. Ah, coitadinho. Vai sofrer um nome horrível. Qual vai ser o nome dele? Tem um limite de vezes. Sim, sim, é a mesma coisa do Wanderer. Qual vai ser o nome dele, chato? Chato, qual vai ser o nome dele? Eu estou a vê-lo. Ele tem cara de shoji. Ele tem cara de shoji com U. Vai ser shoji. Mas na verdade ela me parece uma batata. Oh pai! Oh pai! Pai! Anda cá. Um nome para este.
Hã?
Dá-lhe o nome.
Mostarda.
Mostarda?
É, mostarda amarela.
Mostarda. Estou com medo dele ontem. Estavas com medo dele ontem?
Não.
Tadinho do meu gato. Ai. Isto faz eco.
Ok, dentro da cabeça.
Sim. Um truque sauriano. Um sauriano por algum momento. Foi fixe. Foi fixe ser um sauriano. Mano, para que termos a visão de Pyro se nós temos literalmente o poder de transformarmos em saurianos? Ele está a dançar. Mas eu também sei onde é que fica a saída. Mas eu também sei, é ali. Querida mostardinha. Ele é tão pequenino.
Ah, the show begins.
Adeus, mostarda. Yippee. Pera. É isto. Grain fruit. E isto. Deus amado. Um pavão. Que acho que nem uma avestruz. Quer dizer, tem uma flor bonita. O que é que... Ok. Dá para tornar um sauriano. Uma mostarda. Para que um Alani quando podes ser um sauriano? Ele fica debaixo da ponte também. Oh, horror. Ganda vibe. Nini? Faz a Nini? Nini? Nini! Fofita. Oh, que é para sair. Ok. Que é para sair. Why y'all like though? Licença. Vai tu. Espera, isto aqui é o Brasil. Ou estou errada? Será que este aqui é o Pyro? Royo, socorro! Royo! Eu fiquei soft locked, mano. Eu fiquei soft locked por causa da Royo. Ah, eu posso jogar com ele o tempo que eu quiser. Se dane. A gente segue na vibe. Siga. Eu posso ter um lama? Eu quero um lama. Ele é bem fofinho. What? Ele é bem cute. E as portas brilham aqui, what the hell? Ui! Ui! Ah! Não posso enquanto estiver no... Ok. Yippee! Daí... Pipi! É um bocadinho para estranha. Não devia ter mais uma chama intensa quando tu tocas nela. Tipo, não tem um swing. Swing antes era eu. Então o swing desta vez. Sei swing? A Paimon achava que havia uma conexão mais forte quando tocamos em estátuas. Desta vez foi como ligar um switch. Podias sentir o elemento, mas desta vez não consegues. É meio para o estranho, disse Paimon. Mano, este aqui vai ser o meu manco. O meu manco favorito. Estatuetas, vamos. Este TP é mais perto. Depois vamos para o próximo. Oh my god! Oh, é selvagem. É vermelho. Ele até fica confuso. Coisa fofa. Isto é super giro. Eu vou subir ali em cima. Olá! Olha o pavão ali. Tem um monte de pavões aqui. Coisa fofa. Ok, isto não dá para partir. Gostei um monte de acampamentos sem nada. Não! Ai, ele não dá dano nenhum, quase. Ele não sofre dano. Coisa fofa. Yo! Yo! What's up?
All right, let's finish this back.
Pim. 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 Ah.
Illusion shattered.
Strike light stone!
Eu não vi, faz de novo.
Silence! Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Ele não fez de novo. Peraí. O meu... Não, o meu desapareceu. Ah, tá aqui ainda. Tipi, 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 tipi. Mas eu não quero. Estou ocupada a ser feliz. Ah, começou a gastar o coisa. Daqui a bocado eu vou morrer aqui no meio da montanha, mas... Yo!
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Let's get it on.
May I present?
There is no escape.
Bow your head.
Mas eu não queria matar o Pepe. Queria matar o Pepe, aparentemente. Ou controlo o bebê. Eu não posso interagir enquanto estiver no sauriano. É um bocadinho para triste, não minto. Eu estou a gostar muito dos saurianos, mano. Do mostarda. Pim, 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 pim. Tem um sauriano novo? Yo! Mas eu não quero esta. Quero este aqui. Perfeito ele em baixo. Ganda vibe. Este vermelho é feio. Nos templos. Mais valia outro. Yippee! Yippee! Não morras, não morras, não morras, não morras. Não morreu. E vai um teleporte. Dá para controlar um daqueles broncossauros? Se assim eu quero. Um sauriano a abrir o também. Que cute! Olá! Queres ser meu amigo? Estás a mimir? Tem um random spot. Não é comigo. Só se for com o outro para apanhar isso. Muito provável, mas eu não quero fazer isso. Estou-me a divertir demasiado com esta. Oh, Lord. Onde é que aqueles anjos biblicamente correto? Oh my god. Olá. Tchau. Não. Yippee. Isto vai ter um boss aqui. Confia. Ninguém abriu este dungeon. Ninguém. Ninguém abriu isto. Senhora lá. Ah, mano.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Não é isto. Yo! É isto. Falta-me um Ruin Guard. Eu não acabei este Sumero. Eu ainda não derrotei a Arlequino. Mas tu és diferente. Próximo teleporte. Uh. 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 Posso controlar? Não posso porquê? Posso dar dano? Não. Por que é que és tão alto? Também quero. Também quero ser alta. Oh my god. Eu adoro o sauriano mostarda. É o nome oficial. Ignora o outro. Eu estive a jogar um bocadinho do Dendro, mas eu não gosto do Spider-Man limitado. Se é para ser Spider-Man, seja Spider-Man. Não, preciso sair do meu sauriano. Aquele foi o primeiro sauriano que eu peguei. São quantos? 20, ok. Este é o primeiro sauriano que eu peguei. Oh, sauriano, mano. Mas eu não quero falar com vocês. Um momento, amigo. Não. Goodbye. Goodbye. Não! Este Tepatlissauro é o teu amigo? É tão energético. Este é mostarda. Nós conhecemos mal chegamos a Natlan. Desculpe ser presuntuoso, mas acho que é um bocadinho perigoso. Com o sauriano? O mesosauriano é normal, não é? Quer dizer, viajar é perigoso, mas a mostarda não devia estar muito longe de nós. Viajar é bom para saurianos e humanos. Mas a mostarda é diferente. Manco!
Não, não.
É um manco. E eu achava que era meme do Lucas. Parece que estão a cuidar bem de ti. A gente comeu um monte, não é mostarda? Então qual é o perigo? Mas acho que é uma pena. A marca não é uma marca sauriana ordinária. Na verdade, pode ser Flame Lord's Blessing Shiokor. Como posso dizer, saurianos com esta marca possessam poderes incríveis. Tipo, mais força do que os outros saurianos. Mais velocidade, ou mais alto, etc. Um pular mais alto. Como eu disse, isto é uma benção do Senhor do Fogo. É para matar o sauriano? Tipo, ele vai morrer. A gente pode é pintar a cara do sauriano. Pela imagem do vulcão. Ele vai nos ajudar a encontrar um token para salvar o sauriano. Adeus, Manco. Eu gostei do Manco. É direto. Ele é direto. E o modelo dele não é assim tão feio. É tipo o primeiro modelo que a gente encontrou em Mondstadt. Lá estamos a contar para a Paimon, porque a Paimon estava a brincar com o banco lá. Ai não, eu só queria o teleporte. Para crescer saudável. Tu também vens, mostarda. Tu vens connosco. Enfim, teleporte. Look at me, I'm people. Look at me, I'm people. O mano olhou para trás. Look at me, I'm people. Meu Deus! Os truques! tinha um bebê. Mas eu não posso entrar eu não posso entrar. Eu vou ter de abandonar o meu... Mas eu não quero abandonar o meu... Mas o meu... Mas... Sauriano? Eu preciso ver a estátua por trás. Ok, yeah, é Mavuika. Eu não posso com o meu bebê. Basta de ficar aqui. Não olhes para mim. É muito triste. Fez um bebê. Não posso ser... Eu não consigo ser eu por aqui. Seria tão fofinho. Goodbye. Isto é o quê? Ah, missão terciária. Yo! Wuthering Waves! Ah. Ok, não é tipo Wuthering Waves. Yo! What the hell? What the hell? Adeus, estás inútil. Pior bichinho. Ai, é para tentar ajudar o bichinho como deve ser. E? Ok, Nibolete. Vou ficar no pé. Entendi. Mas nós temos agora outros 2 saurianos nesta zona, certo? Que seria o... Não é Hydro. Não, acho que é Geo. Porque já tivemos o Pyro. Ou será que estou a fazer confusão? Acho que estou a fazer confusão. Música de Crash Bandicoot aqui. Dá para dar a volta ou népia? Acho que é um népia. Oh, ok. Entendi. Oli. Quando é que vamos conhecer a Xbelanca na missão de enquanto? Eu só estou aqui a explorar, a ser feliz, abrir o mapa. E ali o sauriano de água, se não me engano.
have some fun, shall we?
Desculpa. Vai voltar a acontecer. Yo! Yo? Skill issue. Eu literalmente matei um bicho aleatório. Eu disse que não gostava dele. Eu não sabia que ele não podia nadar. Pelo menos não foi o meu favorito.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Pim, pim, pim. Uau. Ok. Dendro. Gel. Hydro. Não, pera, este aqui é dendro. Confuso. É confuso. E vamos fazer a missão de... Não. Assim, tenho preguiça. Tenho preguiça aguda. E agora?
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark. We need to head to Natland next. Neverly called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma
Nós
was
conhecemos o
completely
Bennett
closed off, we
de...
still managed to run into people from there in other nations.
Literalmente conhecemos o Bennett de
Could it
Natlan.
be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot check?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you... Oh, I have a feeling we're going...
Oh, so you knew we were leaving.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but... all those
Lá vem.
obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings
Ah, tá.
are
Eu tentei
inevitable,
ter
of
as três.
course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though.
Ai,
We'll
vai dormir.
always have
Ok.
the memories we
Ah,
made
tá, Lucas,
together
já
during
tá.
this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
Assim,
But
por exemplo.
yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera.
Mas ninguém está-me a dar informações sobre Natlan. Elas só querem ser
Oh, by
meninas.
the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to
Eu
outsiders,
não
though.
gosto da Charlotte.
People travel there for business and leisure alike,
Pode,
and
à
usually
vontade.
return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well,
Deu jinx.
given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Well then, traveler.
Estás a cobrir muito a Nádia.
Bon voyage!
Vamos para Nathan. Já tive camas.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Eu também não. Coco.
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon.
Uhum.
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road. Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls.
Aham, vai.
Gotta be on the right track.
Ok. Pode. O TTS está ligado. Ah, posso mudar o nome dele. Ok.
Minha teoria, como foi revelado que a Mavuika era a Arconte Piro de 500 anos atrás, e ela morreu nas chamas da ressurreição para a volta nos dias atuais, pelo plano para erradicar o abismo de Natlan, é mostrado no flashback da despedida da Mavuika com sua família que o seu pai NGO estava. E a mãe diz que ele deveria estar triste ou ocupado.
Ok, mas e se eu te disser que eu consegui um personagem no banner de Arminhas? 2 personagens até.
Capitano pai da Mavuika.
Que? Bem, a minha teoria, como foi revelado que a Mavuika era o Arconte para 500 anos atrás, ela morreu nas chamas de ressurreição para voltar aos dias atuais pelo plano de erradicar o abismo da bababá. Mano, o pai da Mavuika deve ser... deve ser humano. Um NPC feio. O Capitano. Pelo que eu sei. Pelo que ainda não vi. Pelo que ainda não vi, né? O Capitano é o número 1 dos Fatui. Ou seja, ele tem de ser ou Deus, ou um pecador, ou alguém perto do primeiro descendente.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But But if you two leave, I'll be the
A
only one
Mavuika
left.
disse após vencer ele na
We
luta
really
que
are
ela sentiu
sorry,
algo
but you
estranho e
still have
familiar
plenty
nele.
of chances. You're young
Isso significa
and you
que ele
bear
pode
an
estar
ancient
conectado
name
a
on top of
Nathan,
that.
mas
We're
não.
just ordinary
tipo,
tribal warriors with years of battle
Eu não sei
under our belts
explicar porque
and
ainda não
no
vi.
glory to show
Ainda
for
não
it.
vi, Lucas.
Not to mention the physical toll of all.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never
Depois foi
mind.
confirmado que ele é o pai dela e eu vou perturbar você para sempre por não ter levado a sério.
I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Uhum.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's
Por
too
que a câmera é
late.
pálida?
Go form a really strong team, okay?
Sim, eu sempre. Lucas, tu esqueces que eu questiono tudo sobre ti.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that
Caixinha,
little
entra na
girl over
conta.
there was just
Caixinha.
abandoned.
Caixina, entra na conta.
Por quê?
Porque eu posso. Caixina,
gosh,
entra na conta. Caixina.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. What?
Yep, we just got to.
Oh, welcome. I'm Kachina. Uthapiti Kachina.
Puta bichi.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a
Ai,
title
ela é
for
tão
now.
fofinha.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Ah, tá.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to...
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into two phases. Phase
Chatei
1
você,
is a
minha
team
hater.
competition. Usually an ancient
Vê só
name
a tua
bearer
hater.
serves as the team captain and
Problema.
leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the team...
Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what... So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take... At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Ela é tão fofinha.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation... Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Podemos juntar?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from
Não.
Natlan...
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team.
It's alright. Really. I mean,
Really?
we're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Porque tu és
They don't
fofinha,
make
que nem um
eye
coelho.
contact
És
or
um
bring up the
coelho.
pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Não, nós queremos conhecer a
Don't you
Mavuika.
worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their mora.
Não, eu quero conhecer a
I
Mavuika.
get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're...
That's right. We always...
A true You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
Então entra na equipa.
You're planning on
Entra na
staying in
conta,
Natland for a
Kashina.
little while,
Kashina,
right?
entra na
Mind if I
conta,
try to
Kashina.
learn from you while you're here?
Learn from.
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Tadinha.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, oh, of course, of course. I'm just, well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children
Será
of
que-
Echoes.
Será que... Calma. Será que o Bennett... Yeah,
I'm
pronto.
Kachina, a
Será que o
member
Bennett é da tribo da Kashina? Será que o Beninho é da tribo da Kashina? Faria sentido. Ainda não saiu as coisas novas dela.
Are my ears?
Qual é o boss? Corre, Kashina, corre. Logo assim, Kashina.
I can't it right. Do you think?
Oh meu Deus, é um rato. Está na hora de explorarmos enquanto andamos, basicamente. Triste. Não tem nada aqui em cima. Pim, pim, pim. Meu Deus, é rápido, vão cá estar eu.
Você, que é fujoxi enrustida, saiba que tem um casal implícito na Arconquest.
Implícito como? Implícito como? Eu não quero saber disto. Oh meu Deus. Yo!
O NPC ficou depressivo porque o amigo com aspas morreu na luta contra o abismo e não pode ser salvo. Isso faz 5 anos e ele é todo depressivo por isso, e tentou sacrificar a própria vida para tentar ressuscitar o amigo.
Tadinho, faz o L. Vamos, Caixina.
Amigo
Caixina,
com
né?
aspas, namorado mas o Will não
That
teve
thing over there
coragem.
looks super intimidating.
A Rui nunca tem coragem. Olha para a Ninguém e para a Beidel.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Eu sei dizer que eu não
Só tem
ligo,
cor
Caixina.
Wolf.
Nós fomos ali para fazer nada. Só dá para umas pedras que dá para ver daqui, basicamente. Tipo, oh meu Deus, que ele não cai. Já dancei.
Many of our tribes people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm.
Eu também.
In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My
Ah,
parents
tá.
wanted me to learn dance,
Duvido você
but I
deixar
wanted to
Natlana
become a warrior
100% em um
instead.
dia.
É um dia não dá. Já temos menos uma hora. Só se eu parar a Archon Quest agora e fazer as coisinhas todas.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Hahaha skill isso.
Lucas.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natland, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Não.
Of course. Natland is not only a nation of heroes,
Qual
but
o
also
nome
a
do teu
nation of
Sauroito? Eu
Saurians.
esqueci.
They occupy
É
an
mostarda.
important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
O meu sauriano é mostarda.
Io and I go on adventures together, but he
Foi meu
also
pai que
has a
escolheu.
Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli
Agora
Saurs,
você tem a
which are
obrigação de fazer
naturally
um
very
desenho dele
friendly
com os
to
irmãos
humans.
furris.
That's how our relationship
Ah.
became what it is today. All Saurians have
Vai
their
ser tu
own
a fazer o desenho.
personalities, but
Que não
I
baixei
think
a
calling
drive.
them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me. Oh, no way! You have a Saurian companion too!
Sim, tenho.
Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Elas são tão fofas. Onde é que vamos? Diz primeiro.
Admita que achou fofo.
Sim, achei fofo. É o meu favorito.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe.
Sei dizer o nome.
Symbolizes the
Não, ainda
Wyab
não
that
memorizei,
protects
mas...
us and grants us blessings.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold
Ah,
regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
sim.
Huh. Kachina,
Não.
what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Royo.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm
Melanina
gonna need you to
NPC
prove
veio
your
ha ha
identity.
ha ha ha.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's
Mas
no
só
need for
NPC.
that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon.
Her
How
familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've
Svetlana
ever
está na
had a
minha, eu
teacher
sei.
of greater merit.
Mm-mm.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the Chief, you guys must.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Por aqui.
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Pior que a melanina tá tão mal feita que parece uma
I told
massinha.
them about the Wayab.
Parece a AT que foi
So
feito de
now's the
última hora
perfect time to
apenas
dive
segundo
into ancient names.
RS.
Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't
Não, é
think
que
I could
acontece.
explain it very well.
Se eles tivessem feito a pesquisa que eles dizem ter feito,
Popping up in.
Well,
as mãos
Natlan, you can
diriam
think
a
of an
verdade.
ancient name almost like a label for these stories.
As mãos são unicor.
By mentioning an ancient
For example, by the time he fought, even though he wasn't quite where he used to be
ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But do you have your stone
Logo,
on you,
ele é
Kachina?
moreno.
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
Isso,
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as
Os caras
an
vieram para
inspiration
São
for the
Paulo para
next
usar
generation
drogas,
of
só pode.
successors.
sim. Mas, e se Capitano for Wyob? Wyob ou ter uma pena de Yob?
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never
Herói
stopped
de
fighting,
Yob.
I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Ter uma pena dessas.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Mas e se for mudado, digamos, com alguém chamado Zandik, El Dottore?
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Ah, tocou na lore da Kaking.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a
O
lot
Yob é
less
uma divindade do reino
inspirational.
espiritual de Natlan. Só existe ele e vamos interagir com ele no Atui.
Okay.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself,
Capitano não tem ligação com
your time
Natalana,
will come.
aparentemente, exceto pela minha teoria,
Ok.
totalmente genial, bem feita, maravilhosa. Dele ser pai da Arconte.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
Não, ele tem uma ligação a
Oh,
Nathan.
it's
Ele
getting
precisa ter
late.
uma ligação a Nathan.
I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Não.
Is that where the pil?
Yep. And outside of competition season, of course.
Sounds like a
Oh,
plan.
Well,
oh, dá skip.
Alright, we're up.
Dá skip, dá skip, dá skip.
Ele não tem ligação com Natalana. Ele não aparentava ter um nome
I got
antigo.
so carried
A
away just
Mavuika iria
now.
sentir.
I didn't consider
Não
what would
iria
happen
nada.
if
For
our
pai, pá.
destinations were different.
Não, ela iria sentir se seria o pai ou não. Mentir é feio, Lucas.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or,
You sure it's okay?
but he's not. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me.
Yeah. Your teammates left you out.
It's not their fault, really.
PQV se questiona a minha teoria perfeita.
To the people of
Porque
we
vai
all
de
grow
ti,
up listening
Lucas.
to
E tu não sabes
stories
pensar,
about the heroes of the
Lucas. Porque tu não
past.
sabes pensar.
And dream of becoming warriors with the not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway,
Odeio ser
don't worry
Deus.
about it for now. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's...
Ainda bem que eu tenho teleportes no mapa. Não, mas tem aqui algures.
Caxina seria melhor se fosse melanina.
Verdador. Para de verdadar. É feio. É feio verdadar sem verdade. Não, é sério? Eu ia procurar baús. Mas que isso é mais longe. A Derry parece que pertence. Oh meu Deus. Por que será? Um bilhete super porco. Não é assim tão mal. É, nem é assim tão mal. Podia ser pior. Tá quente? E a gata? A gata. É, eu estava a jogar sem enhancements. Que triste. Ela agora pelo menos se aguenta. Antigamente era impossível. Look, cinderos. Que triste. Um ataque seja. Porém é
Melusines
muito
are
aleatório.
beautiful creatures. They are the
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue of the
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working.
Aw, I would have...
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away,
Windblade.
Wow, different Let me give it a try. Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right.
Just wait until you hear about our previous
Ela
adventures.
tentou, coisa fofa.
Whoa! What's that?
É um boss.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we...
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come...
Woo!
Oh my god,
Paimon
chat.
loves candy.
Já vou, chat.
Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Chat, tenho pizza. Tenho pizza. Que é isto? Ah, um dinossauro. Ok. Yeah. Tentemos. Ela ganha boost com o dinossauro. Alô? Oops. Coisa tão fofinha. Oi? Vamos para o estádio.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this
Bem
sightseeing
rápido.
is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've
Sim.
also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like...
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean
Aparentemente,
something, don't you
o
think?
tema de Natlan é família.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natland.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but...
Sargento Nathan não pode usar. Não tá. Roubado errado.
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Meu Deus.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Não é herbívoro.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of... Oh, good point. You guys have fun. Wow.
Ah, tá.
The
Paimon.
sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Eu tenho um amigo que vai por Toto. Depois tenho que mandar foto. Mas muito basicamente, eu odiei aqui. Nós não podemos ter o Toto. Nós não podemos andar no Toto normalmente. E também temos a leve informação que isto vai ser mais um caso de Sumero. Mas pelo menos a gente não tem de ir muito longe. Não temos de fazer pi 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 pi. Não. Em vez disso nós podemos ser felizes. Nós vamos pegar uma cutscene que nos leva já ao sítio, em vez de vá ter com um X fulano noutro sítio. Eu agradeço que eles teleportam logo. Sítio bonito. Muito bonito. Very bonito. Dá para voar com aquilo? Espero que sim. Já matei um daqueles.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Wow.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Why are you damned?
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the...
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like an act...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Obrigada, Guish.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Mm-hmm.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time.
That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Paimon, a gente faz isso todos os
So
dias.
it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look
Jin-
at you,
Jinbao.
mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade from...
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Não. Eu discordo.
You mean us? Haha, you're right. Two is definitely better than one.
Entre uma má opção e outra pior,
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
eu não gosto
I
de comer.
know. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up.
Ele é muito, sei lá. Muito Zhongli, mas o Zhongli tem mais expressão do que aquilo. Então calma. Temos a equipa de Hydro. Chippy chippy chapa chapa. Oh my god, it's a baby. Dá pra comprar? Wow, ok. Não tem lavender melon. Oh my god. Oh my god. São tintas. Nachos. Sourish crackers. Okay. Okay, yeah. Isto é para sauros? Essa é mais fofa.
The biggest one in history.
E batatas. Batata é universal, aparentemente. Olá, Catherine.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing.
Ela tem uma
Add
loja, mano.
Astra. Add Astra.
Isto é o paraíso dos aventureiros por causa de estar tão perto do abismo, basicamente. Não sei se senti. Como é que está o outro? Ih, 10? Não, 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 não. Olá, velho. E? Ah, ok. Preciso fazer as coisas primeiro. Qual é o nome dele? Bagaiou. Meu Deus. O interior. Ah. Ah.
Let the record show that I
Verbally
verbally
consent.
consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Dá para me sentar ali? Eu quero sentar-me ali.
Seems like lots of.
Sounds good to me. One with nature.
Oh, ok.
Into the wind.
Não dá para sentar aqui, que triste. Olá, mostarda. Não dá para sentar aqui para ter um achievement. Não. Royo, desde quando? Royo, desde quando? Para! 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 Queres andar à bolha? Queres andar à bolha? Vamos andar à bolha então. Pá, 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 pá. Uá! Nem sequer baú tem. Corre, corre. Ouchie. Ouchie. Ouchie.
Solidify!
Ouchie. Estás a morder o cabo porquê? Não é para morder o cabo. Não é. Estão a morder o cabo dos fones.
One with nature.
Da Yippee. Da Yippee.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there? Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend
Yumkasaurs,
Mualani
okay.
belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting.
Não, quer dizer, eu quero o Kanish. Razão sendo
there.
exploração.
Here to register for the
Porque
pilgrimage?
eu já tenho a Furina. Eu não preciso do
That's
Mualani.
right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers...
I'm sorry.
You
Mas
couldn't
tal
make an
como o
exception
Kanish, eu
just
já
this
tenho
once?
Xixin.
traveler
É
is
por
a
isso que eu não dei
renowned
pelo meu
adventurer.
Raifan, porque elas também têm uma coisa.
It's not that simple, miss. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh.
So it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Oh.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
Okay.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Okay.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Oh.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward,
Okay.
united in
Yeah.
the knowledge that
Yeah.
behind every hero charging into battle lies the support. Not to mention, the abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection
Já
with the
fizemos
Wyab.
isso.
We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Já fizemos isso em
The fact
Fontaine.
that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing,
Eu acho que o voice
your
actor do Bennett.
registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Eu não gosto da Malani, ela é chata. Ela está num nível extremamente perto da Colei e da Amber. Porque não tem como. Que chique. Yo! O facto que isto tudo abre é muito importante para mim. Ok. Yeah. Obrigada. Por que é que elas todas estão vestidas assim? A Royo estudou o quê? A Royo foi até ao Brasil, foi até a Colômbia e afins fazer o quê? Ver TikTok? Olha isso, mano. A Royo foi ver TikTok.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Irmão! Ele tá sentadinho. Espera, o quê? Yo! Novas animações das crianças a brincarem. Se é uma criança de Fontaine, para que está vestida assim?
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want.
Não.
These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kinich and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry.
I know. Everything's fine. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
Sim, sim.
I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
Level 90
You don't have
Kachina.
to prove anything to
Eu só
anyone.
preciso de encontrar o boss.
You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Olha.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
No.
Well, Alani, I trust you. I definitely do. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this
Oh,
way.
gênio.
If they can keep at it,
Espero que
so
não.
can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. But still. Thanks, you guys. I'll win
Eu
this
literalmente
time for
parei só
sure.
para ver
I won't let your support
o
go to
assento
waste.
do Arconte.
Oh, right. I should eat
Basicamente eu fui
something.
com o Kazuha
My
até
mom
lá.
said I need to keep up my strength for
Nice to see your game face.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets
Eu
people
estou a
willing to
ler, eu
treat
estou a
her
tomar
with
meu
patience.
tempo. Não é
Don't
speedrun
you
hoje.
worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is.
Eu gosto da
We can
Kachina.
already tell.
Take it easy.
Eu achei uma pena que a gente não pode jogar no evento, porque eles precisam de pontos de fogo para a chama eterna não parar.
I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Não, Kachina, volta aqui. Kachina, não!
She even travels with homemade juice?
A gente
Kachina's
controla
backpack
eles
is
no
practically
evento.
a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some sort.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Não, eu odeio a
Why are
Mulan.
you so sure?
Ela tá no
Is
nível
that what
de Amber e
happened to you?
Color.
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's
Ele-
already a 3-time veteran of the
não
Night
é
Warden
assim tão
Wars.
expressivo.
Came out on top each time. And she's
Ele é
never had to
muito
be
sério.
resurrected.
Eu não gosto de personagens sérios.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame,
Mulani é
that's all.
pálida, mano.
Oh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler!
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Ela Ele é mais expressivo do que o...
Really, I
Não, não é.
promise.
O Xiao
That was
consegue ser mais
just
expressivo do
nerves
que o
earlier.
Kinish.
I'm gonna get
Eu só
some
quero o
meat in my
Kinish por causa de
system, then head
coração.
out to get some
I'll come with
E
you.
como eu tinha dito mais cedo,
Just
mano,
don't go
para que
overboard,
ter
okay?
o Kinish se eu já
The
tenho a
last thing we
Xixin?
need is for someone to over.
Para que ter
Alright,
uma Alani
fine.
se eu já tenho a Furina?
Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Que?
So full.
Expressivo. Expressivo.
We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Expressivo.
Still a
Oh
little
meu
worried
Deus,
about
Lucas.
Katina, though. Maybe we can help her out
Oh
with her
meu
training.
Deus. Não, Lucas. Lucas. Look for Kashina Molani. Opcional. Ainda bem que é opcional. Mano, eu vou fazer clipe disso. Vou fazer clipe disso quando for editar o
Morning,
VOD.
traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Tadinha da minha
Well,
coxina.
if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Vou ao
Mualani's
mercado
right,
VCN
though.
faz 8 horas de live de NVPFB.
Hopeless. Every
Ew.
last one of you. Alright, moving on.
Eu jamais.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. I'll
Thank
treat you to
you.
something even better once.
Ah, isso seria daqui a uma
Attention,
hora.
everyone! The
Eu
tournament
quero
is
ver se
about to
consigo
begin.
acabar
All
o evento de
contestants
Natman.
proceed to the venue.
Basicamente.
Well, I'd say the opening ceremony is what kicks up.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get.
Okay, bye bye!
A ver se consigo acabar o Natlan hoje. Pelo menos o primeiro ou o segundo ato.
Attention, everyone!
Ai, que
The
preguiça.
tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's. Wow!
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage, return to Sacred Flame, certain systems. Ok. Não ligo.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge
Oi,
triumphant in
Mavuika.
the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Tarda.
Now,
Vamos
let
dar
us
da
welcome our
cuidado,
Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Oi, Mavuika.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado...
So that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but,
Já falar com ela.
it would be kinda rude to bother her during the pilgrimage. We should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Meu Deus. A Clorinde. A Clorinde.
You can do it, Kachina!
A Paimon está a ser muito Bíblia
And
hoje.
the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Insane.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Eu quero
This
jogar
is
de
where we're
Ansan.
starting.
Let me see. Let's head that way.
Okay.
Just remember,
Mas eu não quero saber, Molani. Eu só quero
And
jogar.
with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to get...
oh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place.
So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Check this out.
Oh, meu Deus.
Let's ride. We won.
We're just getting started.
Grab the
Yippee,
fire
acho
and
eu.
let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Shockwave!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Ah, your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina. We actually beat a legend.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and
Ainda não
Kachina have
entendi
already...
as coisas delas, mas.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Não.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
Deixa eu não voltar.
mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty.
Yay, Yansan.
Is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other...
Hold it right there! That fire is mine! In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Let's ride.
Let's finish this next time.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Meu Deus, Super
We
Mario.
really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself.
Infelizmente, o Royo arranjou uma forma de me fazer querer a Kachina. Não a Kachina, a Molani. E é literalmente parte do gameplay. Ah, gente da minha tribo. Hydro? Ou tribo?
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
Sim,
I'm
muito.
fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Oh my god, Traveler.
Your team has gathered enough fire. Please proceed.
Traveler.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Ah, tá.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard.
Eu nem
It was
vi,
all luck.
mano.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Ok, Ito. Ora tá aqui, Ito.
Who are you?
Traveler! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you! You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you. I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, it has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents...
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play? If this
Meu
behavior
Deus.
persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. Right.
That sounds more like...
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because
Eles só
you'll need to
arranjaram
get
dois
ready.
voice
Your match
actors
is up soon.
para os NPCs.
Came up quick.
Literalmente é a mesma voz do Pacal.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, so I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
Eu tenho algo a dizer.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me. I really want to earn a spot in the next...
All right.
Eu tenho algo a dizer.
Contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And...
Eu tenho muitas coisas a dizer, por acaso.
Shockwave!
Come on, you can do better!
Clear the air!
That's more like it. Again!
Bing, 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 bing.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now,
Hip, hip,
diving
hurrah.
into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Ah. Ih. A Mona a dançar.
Where'd you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through
Oh meu
me.
Deus, é Jinx.
And you are...
É Jinx de Arcane,
You don't
Tatiana.
recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Oh. Mentira.
Spin to win!
Água no fundo. Que horror.
Let's go, Twirly! Get back!
Try this on for size.
Ai, credo.
Shockwave! Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Pim, pim, pim. Dano de queda.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I'd say you've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great! I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see, but,
What? Yeah, I just found... But
I did too, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, so I'm going to give this... To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose...
You mean one of us is destined to win? I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink
Não,
it.
ela não sente a mesma
Let's just
coisa.
have
Não.
ourselves... Traveler,
Eu vou verificar se a Kashina vence. Eu preciso que a Kashina vença.
I've been training. Thanks for believing.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Meu Deus, a arma dela é maior que ela. Coisa mais fofa.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Tira as luvas, Kachina. Tira as luvas.
Mualani, this one's mine!
Meu Deus. Imagina a Kachina conhecer, não conhecer, mas tipo conseguir usar aquele elemento no meio desta luta. Yo!
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Yay! Kachina! Kachina! Kachina!
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Kachina! Kachina! Kachina!
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been... Put your hands together for our... With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Iansan of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echo.
Kachina! Kachina! Kachina!
Over here, Kachina! I made it feels like a
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Ela tá tão cinzenta.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Not that it feels good. Hey, wanna go for a walk?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, she's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still,
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Yippee? Question mark? The yippee? Yay, Natlan tribe's reputation. Pera. Faz isto. Ok, eu consigo usar os dragões. Ainda bem.
Wow! I can join the team.
Que giro!
What are you playing?
I've got to deliver.
You didn't get enough.
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past.
That's what you. Hey!
Ih, levou mute. Cassina.
Melusines are beautiful.
Isto é o quê? Ih. Salve, Pedro. Teu nome é Pedro, certo? O teu nome é Pedro, certo? Ah. Calou. Porque eu posso. Boa não. O Alani vive no... naquele sítio lá. Aqua World. O Alani vive no Aqua
So
World.
this is your home, Mualani?
Why y'all? Why though? Capibara, 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 capibara.
Fetch me a bottle
Lucas,
of wine, would
capibara.
you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still. Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's
Capybara.
so lively around here.
We try to treat every day like a
Capybara,
holiday around here.
capybara.
We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records. The hot springs, of course.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy.
Mualani!
A gente não toma banho desde 2020.
Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
A voz dela começou a baixar do nada. Nem
That's
fui eu.
right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
No, no, no.
Hold it right there, young
No.
lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule?
There's a rule about bathing in.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are for.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never.
Oh, that sounds
Exactly.
A gente
Okay,
literalmente
That's
aguenta
more like
mar
it. And
primordial.
don't try anything
Mas
funny.
nós não
I'm heading
podemos
to the art-
entrar na Hot
Relax,
Springs.
relax.
Much better. Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again.
Run!
Eu gostei do
Stop right there.
cabelo.
She sure has a lot of energy.
Back before I she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an... The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe and the abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her...
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. Anyway, let's head to the
Que triste. Eu ainda sou um tubarão. Olá, podes comprar? Eu não posso comprar só porque sou um tubarão. Meu Deus. Royo, arruma. Eu quero comprar coisas em forma de tubarão. Eu só queria ser um tubarão.
I see. That's a great idea. I like.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let him work.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the—
Oh, Mulani! You're back.
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you—
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot. She could never come into contact.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too.
Of course. I'm a little—
Of course. These artificial springs are pretty new. And you two, I know you want to focus.
You got it, Chief.
All right, we're off.
Eu gostei muito dos novos cabelos para os NPCs.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh,
Nham, nham. Nham, 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 nham. Nham, 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 nham.
So, what—
Yeah, it's so nice.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave the temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Well, I did make them myself. They're to bathe in a—
Hey!
All right. Well, that better—
Paimon didn't think.
Some people get—
Paimon's fine, just a bit.
Looks like you two are not— I certainly don't. In exchange, though, I can— Huh?
Yeah, she brought. Friends are supposed to help.
Well then, all right, we should get going.
Oh meu Deus, o social.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests.
All right. Now, where to start? Looks like the what? Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go—
Hey, I'm not any better.
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at—
Mas eu não quero. Chega, é mais rápido eu não ter o tubarãozito.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Well, if it is, that's right. Well, it wouldn't. Here, it's all on the. Wow, that's right. Wait, come on. All right, I'll.
Wow, that was a
Interested? I'm not planning to haggle this time. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little. I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see.
That's on that 7 years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe. Ateas. So.
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done.
Só não tinha nada quando estava aí, mas pronto.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought that.
All right then, roll.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we. So, what do you think?
It looks,
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family. Not to mention this.
Yeah.
I see. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired.
É a mesma cabana, certo? Certo. Não é a mesma cabana. Moalani. Meu Deus, um tubarão perfeito. Tem tantos tubarões bebés. Não dá para subir nas bolas. Jogo do ano.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
Good night. Paimon's exhausted. Anyway, we need.
Tá a comer o quê? Ok.
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we come with me.
Mualani, a little help over here.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Eu já estava a dar skip na história porque não tinha nada sobre o arconte. Mas eu não preciso da Moalani.
Faster.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Ai, parou. Melhor que o teu. Pelo menos tem uma equipa boa. O tanto de corzinhas.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
There is no.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Eu consegui fazer um crédito de 25 mil. Ai, estou tão feliz.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still. Let's go ask Ami. Amina!
Porque esta parte não me interessa.
Oh, it's you three. Thank Thank you for helping clear out the... We were prepared for an attack.
Where'd they come from this
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but... An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible.
Okay.
Otherwise, the...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple...
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Eu só preciso saber nomes novos, basicamente, que eu depois vejo a wiki.
You have my thanks. We're counting
O
on
Lucas
you.
já veio chatear-me a dizer que o Capitano é o pai da Mavuika. Mas eu acho que não é o caso. Ah, eu não posso. Eu sei que é fique. O mano não sabe ler. Oh meu Deus, o abismo.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Let's get it on!
Settle down.
Thank goodness you were here.
Ainda bem, desceu-lo.
Lualani, is that the pylon?
Não, não. É trial.
That's it, alright. Come on, let's get rid of this
É
thing.
trial. Eu dei tiro na arminha dela, para botar no navalete. Porque seria muito pouquinho. E?
Let's shred, Sharky!
Time to shine!
Buckle up!
Silence.
Shine down!
Tudo bem que eu tô usando e agora só tem um. O quê? Meu Deus, calma.
Illusion shattered! Look alive!
Be sanctified.
Eu estava a usar várias reações. Eu não entendo porra daquilo, mano. Vou lá eu ler. Eu não leio os tooltips.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks
Yeah, it makes... Besides, come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Look, wait, that area looks kind of
Tooltip
familiar.
não. Lore sim. Tooltip não.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Mano, esta é a primeira vez que eu estou a dar tiro em banner de arma. Só porque eu quero aquela arminha aqui, mano. Eu tenho o ponto dela.
Let's ride.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Essa Walani que nem serve para ser uma florina. Não, é que eles mudaram recentemente, então também não sei. Mas vai ter basicamente duas chances de teres a tua arma de 5 estrelas. A primeira vez que tu tiveres uma arma de 5 estrelas que não é aquela que tu escolheste, ganhas mais chance de ter a tua arma que tu escolheste. Antigamente era 2 vezes.
If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Ateya took care of it. All right. Wait, no.
Ateya?
Meu
And you,
Deus.
forget about...
É a quinta morte.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
1.1. 1.1.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels.
I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Tu quer que eu leia direito porquê? Eu provavelmente já sei o que está a acontecer. Ela foi apanhada de surpresa, ela levou dano. Ela já estava corrompida do abismo. Ela não podia ir na água, foi na água, pipipipipipá. Agora está corrompida. Nós podemos limpar a corrupção. Olha.
What is this? Some sort of pure...
How can that be? I never knew that was even...
Ateia!
The mark of the abyss.
Isto é literalmente a Toph. Nós somos a Toph. Nós somos a Toph do Avatar, The Last Airbender.
Are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power. You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
Ah, tá. Vê se eu ligo. Ah, tirou o alto.
We'll celebrate Ateia's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Pois há 2 vezes agora.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that
Por
ability.
que é que tem tantos NPCs e personagens que têm metade do cu para fora? Mano, este diálogo não interessa.
We think Auntie Ateia's illness has taken a...
She can never come into contact...
Ha 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 ha.
Hello?
Ela sabia que estava a piorar. Ela não estava a melhorar, ela estava a piorar. Agora está curada. A gente tem cura para o cancro. Mano, a pior parte é que tem uns NPCs que têm metade do cu para fora lá na arena. Podes ir ver. Podes ir ver. Olha, até aqui, ó. Metade do cu para fora. A Royal super family friendly, tá? Tá aqui o meu tubarão. O meu tubarãozinho. Olha aqui o meu tubarãozinho. Mano, parem de falar dos gays. Eu sou homofóbica.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Oi, até. Mano, olha nós estamos aqui de boas e a Arroio faz um jumpscare desses. A Arroio está a dar um jumpscare destes, mano. Ainda bem que o meu personagem está no meio da tela, porque não dá.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days.
Who? Me?
Porque o Éder é trans. Espero ter ajudado.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy. You have fun. We'll be right back.
Mano, vocês não viram as fotos? Eu mandei no servidor, acho eu. Só se eu mandei na cara nos DMs do Lucas. Mas basicamente, o Aeda... Aquele RPC ali, também. Mano, os dois são muito bonitos.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business.
O tema de Natlan é família. O tema de Fontaine foi Danganronpa. O tema de Sumero foi...
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting
foi Ace Attorney.
And that pylon
O
yesterday.
tema de Inazuma foi literalmente... como é que é o nome? Esqueci.
My body isn't going
Enfim,
to last
não
much
era
longer.
importante.
Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you. The hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Mano, Gil, desde quando é que tu não consegues entender que isto aqui foi uma analogia sobre cancro?
Milani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Isto é literalmente tudo uma analogia sobre ter cancro. A gente tirou o cancro da boneca. A gente curou a boneca.
To me, you've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about... I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action,
Aqui,
Milani.
isto foi uma analogia sobre ela aceitar que vai morrer o cancro. Basicamente, ela aceitou o cancro como parte da vida e desistiu de curar-se. Enquanto a Milani chegou, olha, estou a lutar, estou a lutar. Então ela decidiu, também vou lutar. Mano, eu não ligo.
Old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. Seems like you've given this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the
good.
Então primeiro, olha ela está a dar skip no diálogo. Mano,
could you give this to her for me?
Não é lore.
It's brought me good fortune and
just don't worry.
All right.
Ninguém liga para o Baizu. O Baizu está no stage 4. Faz anos que está no stage 4.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the...
Literalmente, o Baiju já devia estar morto faz 2 anos.
Life is a journey.
Tá. Tens provas? Tem provas? Yippee! Blessing of Jonas... What? The blessing of what? Onde é que tá? Onde tá? Isto é o quê? As crónicas tribais. Vê se eu ligo. Vamos explorar. Ela não gasta nem resina. Não pega artefactos no melhor personagem. Só faz ficar... Mano! Os meus personagens estão ok. Funciona ou não funciona? Funciona ou não funciona? Qual o problema dos meus level 70, Furina? Minha Furina está bem. Tenho preguiça de fazer as coisas, só isso. Esta aqui eu não vou fazer nunca, mano. Odeio esse boss. Esta aqui tenho preguiça, mas dá para fazer. Que me deixa ser feliz. Podia ser pior. Podia ser esse Lucas. Claro que não. Se tiver aqui um tubarão, pega um tubarão. Eu com isso, bom pra ti. Bom pra ti. Vê se eu ligo. Capitano! Capibara, 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 capibara. Espera aí. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo apanhar um capibara. Apanhei o capibara. Bicho. Mas tu estás a ver... Nós estamos a ver quem é jogar. Tu ou eu? Eu continuo a conseguir jogar na boa. Sem precisar de homem. Que bichinho é esse? Gente, que bicho é esse? Meu Deus, é um bungo. É um bungo bunny. Yo! Lore. Lore. Encontramos lore. Quem disse que eu estou a usar hack, bicho? O mano acha que eu preciso de hack para jogar o joguinho grátis. Que horror. Chata banil. Gelo. Trabalha. Desde quando é que eu uso hack? Bicho.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Mano do céu, dá pra... Eita, bicho. Mano, isso pode realmente dar-me problemas. Cuidado, Lucas. É que tem gente que leva isso a muito sério online. Tá aqui o bichinho, coisa tão fofa. Ah, ele não vai. Ah, tudo... Ah, porra, é 2 dias, estou a esperar 2 dias.
Let's get it on. Hi. Gloves off.
Ups.
Shine down.
Eu não quero. Vem aqui o bichinho para seguir. Vai dar um baú super importante para mim. Mano, eu achei tão fofinho. É minha gameplay e eu faço o que eu quero. Aff. Meu Deus. Adoro aqui.
The show begins.
Não, vai deixar os meus bebés. Como é que faz isso aqui? Ah, ok.
How brilliant!
Tadinho dos bebés que estavam aqui. É o quê? Mano, eu sei a diferença entre fontaine e não ser fontaine. Obrigada. Como é que parou o bicho? Aqui. Porque ele me atacou! Ele estava-me a atacar! Ele estava-me a atacar, eu não podia fazer... Eu não podia tirar o ganchinho por causa deles. Então tirei o ganchinho. Meu Deus, Fontaine!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Eu mataria de novo. Oh, uau, eu nunca farei isto sem a Moalani. Eu nunca faria isto sem a Moalani. Ah. Que lamparina. Qual lamparina, meu filho? Onde é que está a porcaria do tigre? Onde é que está o tigrete? Onde é que está o tigrete, viado? Ele sumiu. Mas eu não quero a minha lamparina. Qual é o problema da minha lamparina? Qual é o problema da minha lamparina? Como é que ela é racista? Sabes qual é o nome dela? Qual é que eu tenho sequer? Ah! Eu pensava que estavas a falar dos outros. Eu pensava que vocês estavam a falar das outras, não da Ginny. Eu pensava que estava a falar de uma delas aqui, que tipo é a viola e a curcuma. Eu pensava que estava com a viola. Tem esta chata, tem a bichosa lá. Pronto, viola. Uau, não ligo. Vou pegar a teleporta. Eu não consigo apanhar o bicho. Meu Deus. Por que é que eu não posso apanhar o bicho? Eu quero o bicho. Ele é tão feio. Olha isto. Eu quero o bicho. Eu gosto da caixina. Mano. Mas eu gosto da caixina. Olha o pinguim. Olha o pinguim.
The show begins.
Olha o pinguim. Ping. 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 Eu adoro o pinguim. Ping. Pronto, foi pra terra. Ping. Ping. Eu não é gordofobia, eu só gosto muito da animação dele. Olha, desencheu. Corre pra água. Corre. Ping. Foi muito longe. Ok, desculpa. Ele adormeceu em pé, coisa fofa, mano. Eu adoro aqui. Nunca fui triste, pelo contrário. Eu sou a pessoa mais feliz daqui. Meu Deus do céu.
A tu dois agora ou exposed?
Ah, qual exposed? De quê? Calma. Exposed de quê? A pergunta. Mano, eu não gosto nada do bicho verde. Eu tentei fazer as coisas como eles queriam. É horrível. Eu já faço o ato 2, calma, temos tempo. Horror. Eu sei que o ato em que o Capitano aparece, mas por favor, uma pausa. Sempre felizes, explorarmos. Enchermos o mapa. Esse piróculo todo feio. Por que eu criei conteúdo então? Bicho.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Sim, sim, precisa.
The wind rises.
Não dá pra subir aqui em cima? Que triste. Ato 2 não existe. Espero ter ajudado. O ato 2 não é real. Vocês sabiam que o ato 2 não existe? Ato 2 é uma aglomeração. É um sonho. É um fever dream. Ah, só porque eu estou a explorar, a ser feliz. Eu devia ter trazido o Xiao. É o trocado para o Kazuha. Tá. Tá. Eu não vou morrer, calma. A festividade. Vocês gostam do meu PC? Tá tudo bem? O áudio tá bom? O áudio tá bom? O que é que acham? Ah, é um PC novo. Ah. Então a diferença tá pra mim mesmo. Pam, 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 pam.
The show begins!
A Hal é um pouco pó chato. Eu não gostei dele. Eles podiam ter feito uma voz melhorzinha para os personagens. Eu odiei a voz dos NPCs. Porque eles só conseguiam 2 pessoas para fazer os NPCs.
The abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending the Kahola Oh, and Atea's snacks were so yelling at some kids.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well, Lep?
Yep, this here.
Glad you like it.
Hey, Mualani!
Tonina!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the night war.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina... But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the right of
A Kachina morreu!
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and...
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
A Kachina morreu, canonicamente ela está morta agora. Enquanto nós não revivermos a Kachina, nós não vamos ter a Kachina.
Mualani,
Kachina
you
morreu
said
em
the
live.
abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. Not that...
Relax. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly... But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from... Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are... We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any...
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Isto é chato importante, tá? Isto é conversa importante.
Every battle, every sacrifice, responsibility. But I believe we will be... To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations.
Não, para, não ligo.
Kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only... Anyway, let's head to the sea's not go...
Basicamente, eles acreditam que o abismo está no reino dos sonhos, basicamente. Seguinte, e o que é que impede? O que é que impede o Capitano não ser um dos pecadores? O título? Ai, lá vem, pera, é ele. Calma. O mano está a dançar por quê? Deixa-me acreditar. Onde é que está a Kachina?
Of course. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Eles literalmente ficaram uma noite na guerra e voltaram.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenichi, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Cala a boca, Lucas. Senão eu vou te dar mute.
Our new friend.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. So, come on, let's find a spot with a good... Let's go somewhere higher up.
Não, tu nunca estás certo. Seria a quarta vez que estás errado. Eu me calava depois da terceira. Oh, velho, este é o Lucas. Este aqui é o Lucas. Oh, aqui o Lucas. Este é o Lucas, mano.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Ah, tá. Não, não dá. Eu acredito. Desde quando é que o Trevor sabe a letra? Caixina? Caixina? Passa a caixina. Faz a caixina aparecer do cabelo. Tanto cabelo para quê?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
É o quê?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
What's going on?
Caixina morreu.
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed... Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Ah tá, tu já tava chateado. Não, para. A tua animação era brega, mano. A animação era tão brega.
The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone.
É como se fosse
Who do you think is
samba.
really at fault
Tá.
here? A girl who never should have even gone to
Agora eu
war?
quero.
Or
Eu
the
queria antes
great
porque
Pyro
animalzinho.
Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Quando é que ela vai sair?
That's true.
5.6?
If she wasn't
5.4?
revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
Não quero não.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who...
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory or Kachina's pardon. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
Raiden Shogun é o título, Furina era a persona pública, tal como Barbatos é o nome que é usado no Venti. Não é o Animal Archon. Não, por acaso eles chamam Animal Archon e Barbatos, são os títulos dele. Morax, Rex Lapis, God of Contracts é o título do Zhongli. Raiden Shogun, Electro Archon, títulos da Raiden. Porque eles não sabem, ou não sabem Murata, ou acham uma falta de respeito chamar ela pelo nome humano, Mavuika. É uma falta, é tipo, é respeitar o título da mulher que está à nossa frente, basicamente.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way,
tá.
Archon.
Ah,
I
tá.
just...
If there are things you wish to
Matou.
clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change
Junho
your
dá a skin do
mind,
Diluc.
then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oi, pessoalmente.
Rest
Oi,
assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal
Mavuika.
chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Eu não
If there
gosto
are
muito
no
da
further
Mavuika.
questions,
Ela podia
let's
ter
part for
outra
now.
roupa. Algo mais
Did she
decente.
just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. But
Não, eu também não gostei da Shaska. Eu sei que a minha opinião não importa, é por isso que eu estou a tirá-la ao ar.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it.
Sim, eu gosto do
As a
cabelo, eu
result,
gosto do rosto,
I've been
eu
unable
gosto
to
dos
track down her
acessórios, mas a
location.
roupa em si não gosto. É a única coisa que eu não gosto.
Until we find and address the
A Shaska
cause of
também
the
é
unrest,
feia.
the Ode of Resurrection will
Devia ter
continue to be
continuado descartável.
ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death?
that's not fair.
It's all right. Believe me, I want to bring... But please, hear what I have to say. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found
You mean...
the Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more
Não é spoiler,
casualties.
já vi o modelo.
But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare
já
the
vi.
two choices, the former
muito
seems
mais
to be
bonito
the
do que a
lesser of
Shaska.
two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
No.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. Then, we have to find another way of... I understand your anger, Mualani.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually... Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you... I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go...
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
7.0.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is...
So, Hyman's the only one who's scared?
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Meu Deus.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you
Sim, porque
visited?
ele agora está a habituar-se a estar num sítio só.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone, perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the... It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
I
didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force, I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me.
Meu Deus, Shashka.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage.
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
E é por isso que a gente não tem pyro.
The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Yan-san, my beloved. Yan-san, my beloved. I wish you nothing but the health and the fortune and money, 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 money. Oi.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it so until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to... All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Ela vai nada para a cama. Ela vai nada para a cama. Ela vai nada para a cama. Não vai nada. Ah, já vou. Vamos à praia. Acorda.
The Archon of Natlan.
Oh,
a
Capitano.
force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Meu Deus.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us.
Let our blades do the talking!
Meu Deus, é Elsa. E é Elsa. Esta é a cutscene mais longa do jogo inteiro. Literalmente lutou contra objeto. Foi atingido no coração. Meu Deus. Alguém dá ban no Lucas.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Alguém dá mute no Lucas, agora mesmo. É que esta foi a interação mais rápida de um Harbinger com
Are you
um
alright,
Arconte.
Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll...
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
Enfim. Of Ice and Fire. É a Elsa e a Helsa. Ah, estamos quase. Bem lá embaixo. Ah, é a missão. Continuam a ser conceito. Espero ter ajudado. Não! Não, Gil! Não! Fake. Ai, droga.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head
Mas
over
eu
to
não
him.
quero. Olha só, um baú aqui embaixo. Esse baú tá meio cinzento. Não tô eu. Piriri. 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 Piriri.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least
Why
tell me
are
why
you
you
what?
need it first.
What are you?
My friend
what?
Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens,
I appreciate what
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. Then if you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's...
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat...
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could.
Poderia o
You
quê?
have the strength and the talent. If you...
Who?
Vichama, a legendary He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek.
Bichama? Why does...
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look.
Good luck.
Why is he white? Why is he white? Why are you white, Wena? Wena. Agora que notei. Wena. Wena, Wena. Mano, isto é o México. Eles estão sempre a dizer Wena. Estás buena onda. Estás buena onda. Eu sou um bicho inútil.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Shilonen vai ser 5.1. Triste.
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the night. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you...
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring... Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
what do you think, Chaska?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set up...
Anilo ia botar aquela pedra na cabeça.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations. Hang on, Kachina.
You've got the point. Okay. Ela é chata, ponto.
Hello. Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equip?
Yes. How much for your...
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to... All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything...
I know, it's just Kachina always...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle,
Then what happened?
the team agreed. It's just Vichama went into a deep I've tried the Abyss. Anyway.
Pronto, Vishana. Gostou, gostou. Vai voltar a acontecer.
Chato-VC é melhor, ok? Nunca fiz bullying com você.
Fizeste sim, estás farto de fazer bullying comigo. Que eu nunca mais te apanho a fazer bullying comigo. Cadê a Kachina?
Onward and upward!
Olá, me llamo Kachina.
Did you get everything?
No.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the... Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Nossa.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name.
Coletar fragmentos.
make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, this...
Não, eu tenho a Caixina na equipa. A Caixina é fraca. Calma.
The golden thing. It must be one of those.
Tira a Caixina. O que é que estava aqui mesmo? Eu esqueci. Era a outra. Era esta aqui.
Gotta.
Fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Let the world come alive!
Settle down!
You asked for it.
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence!
Nossa.
Bow your head.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close! Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power...
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Meu Deus.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
Ok. Eu jogava clickers. Paz e amor.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No, what?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from...
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with...
In that case, we have no... Get back!
Meu
Chaska,
Deus.
wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's
Primeira
power was
vez que nós estávamos
spiraling
a
out of
ver o
control.
time.
The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a...
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but... And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands?
Huh? This is...
Malco.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died. Pisak. Always maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case.
Meu Deus.
Vichama. I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep
Meu
on living.
Deus.
For the both of us.
Que prémio.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Sim, é canon.
Of course.
Ninguém vai dizer o
Seeing
contrário.
him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Nossa.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end,
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, when you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend, but I also understood why you had to. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even that way, even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life. And if you don't, that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're...
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Ele vai ser corrompido. Ato 4. A corrupção de Vichama.
Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get... and apologize for destroying this...
Welcome to mine. Your definition.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to
Ah,
say,
linda.
Uncle Waina. I can
Linda.
hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after... They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes.
Linda.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't... It's not really my story to tell, but she was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source.
For some reason, Paimon can
Well,
Ah, I remember those days. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people... It sounds like she still argues with Koichi.
that's...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to... Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end...
Pew pew. Pew pew.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have...
I don't have anything to say.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to...
Well,
Again with the We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolute... But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that...
What do you mean, sneak into the place?
You bought off Uncle Waina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything.
You feel like he went back on his word.
Oh,
This is important.
you don't know that?
All right, whatever. Time out.
Chaska, does it sound like...
Then... You need...
But the person...
That's a different issue.
I've also...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Koichi!
So...
Then support me.
So... That's...
Eu não ligo. Se não é lore, eu não ligo. Por que é que me estás a meter coisas que não é lore, Genshin?
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't...
Really?
You know, I said that very thing. It's not my place to...
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kinich, it's an important...
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Citlali. Vamos lembrar do nome. Meu Deus. Meu Deus. Eu não ligo, eu só quero usar... Mano, posso usar a mesa? Por favor, posso usar a mesa? Sério. Eu não posso usar a mesa. Eu vou levantar o nível da RA agora mesmo.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Google Gaga.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
Nossa.
This fishing...
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he...
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head some...
Yippee? Por que eu estou de Anemo? Eu não me lembrava de estar de Anemo. Pensava que estava de Hydro.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time...
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show...
Nossa, os discos são muito mais arrumadinhos.
There are so many jars and potions around here.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the... Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though the tools you see here are quite traditional, her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what you really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Juro.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it—
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed when the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians.
Wow.
Indeed, even now, his story is
Então ele criou um novo mundo antigo, certo? Eu adoro o Lumino, é tão bonitinho. E falta um. Isto é o quê? Ah, 14, pipipipipipá. Pá, 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 pipipi. Mano. Que triste. Só que a arma da Moalani. É a única coisa que eu preciso.
The powder still needs some time to settle. Well,
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, does every item hold a special memory?
that's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each— Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that.
That does kinda make sense.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Oh.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. No matter what others may say, my past is becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Soltá-la para dentro.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong... The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've never been stronger, special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger.
You're always like this, Kachina. I don't know what luck. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of Natlan. All you need to... All you need to do is... No one fights alone.
Cala a boca,
We're
Malani.
not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside...
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in that face you just...
No, I just...
I'll go with them too. Thank you so much for...
Now that I've lost my Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if...
That won't...
I hope not.
Adeus, Mavuika. Eu adoro os Elytras ficam ali sentados no meio do nada. Tipo, sim, mano. Pércolis.
I call dibs.
Tchau, mano.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again. So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the...
No, it's going to be obstacle...
It's the
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Eu odiei a equipa. Só a Yansan que vale a pena.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no... Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Ai, droga.
The show begins! Time to shine! Buckle up! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Bow your head.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Look alive! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in...
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Buckle up! Shower me with... There is no escape!
Settle down! Silence! Be sanctified.
Time to shine!
Settle down! Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Yippee? Question mark?
Shine down!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Ah, tá.
This must be the...
Yes.
We actually... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself... Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the... It looks so different from... That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachini.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world...
Paimon's more worried about...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Well, just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is...
That's it? You really think that...
So that means all we need to do is find Kachini.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link.
Yeah.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Nós literalmente já tivemos
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the spirit speakers... But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined... Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. Be careful. This place...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Nossa. Não! Não! Não!
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Settle down!
Não, não consigo ver com o raio.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What?
Ai, uma lame.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It's...
Mas é Lori. É Lori.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Kashima. Kashida. Vem cá.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these... Good idea. Let's...
Yippee?
The show begins!
Let's get it on! Shine down!
You're here! You're finally here!
Atta girl. You did so well.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but...
So that was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles, representing... You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become...
Judging by the current situation...
Still, we can't just leave the...
I agree. We might even manage... Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Just... Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already...
No, I'm just up ahead.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have... You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well...
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I don't have much time, so go.
Thank you for...
You're true.
No.
Verdade.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Saúde.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh meu Deus, não posso.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage and he tried to get him. He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, you may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. I thought that is the ancient... The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Ooh.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Ooh.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani, because I'm not...
You're right, but you also couldn't...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back to... The power lies not in... but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And in our...
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina.
E
It
pai,
shouldn't
não
take more than
faz
two of us
nada,
to
não
handle an
brinca,
enemy like
não
this.
cozinha, só come e
Sorry
dorme,
in
não é
advance,
nada.
but you...
There aren't many in that...
Ah.
Check this out! Best of luck! Surf's up! Let her rip! Woohoo! Chill out!
That's what he gets for underestimating.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so...
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? My ancient name is glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary... The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Chat. O Tupac é canônico no Genshin Impacto. Eu preciso tirar print disto. Mano. Tupac é canônico. Vou mandar para o meu amigo, peraí. Tupac é canônico no Genshin Impacto.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Tupac
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Tupac. Ganda Tupac, mano. Sempre fui fã. Meu Deus do céu, Tupac é canônico.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started...
We can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus...
Mano. O Tupac faz parte da Genshin Impacto.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayub? Can you hear me?
O herói de Natlan, Tupac Shakur.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
You are already an outstanding...
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has all... Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name. Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wayub, but I just thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick.
Mas eu não quero correr.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Yay! Eu sempre soube. Sealy is my beloved.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Mas eu não quero.
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Gente, deu essa. Ai, Deus, Mavuika.
You've done well. Now come home.
E agora temos uma porta cheia para o abismo.
We're back! The Pyro Archon's.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say—
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom.
So you're saying—
Every great display of power. You must feel terrible. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend getting...
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right.
Let's get going. We need to share.
Right.
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we.
Yippee? Yippee? Ainda não superei que era o Tupac. Ah, não posso passar pelo fogo. Eu cheguei. Hehe. Hehe.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a...
Of course. I still have patience to...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll...
Yeah.
Acabou?
All right.
Well,
There's
look.
so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natland is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to
Onde é
save...
que é ali? Com este susto nem ali.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natland never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory, even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat...
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natland's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Mas quando é o meu pai a fazer aqui susto, é nada. Zero reações. Não. É todos os dias.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the... So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natland.
So that's what happened. After finding Gachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed...
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our... A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Purina.
But, as we all know, Natland doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natland of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
É nada, Lucas.
After your
Cala a
adventure in
boca.
the Night Kingdom,
Somente.
I trust you've come to fully understand
Só
the
veio no
meaning
chat
of
para
that
mentir.
name.
So, in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully
the way.
inherited the
Along the way.
passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been...
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
No.
That's also
não
why
vou.
I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
Zero vergonha nessa cara,
But if you
Lucas.
knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder the... I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular... You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I...
Huh? Oh, right!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes would... Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way,
There's no need. The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Try not to let it get to you. All right.
Meu Deus. Fake.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter the people of the springs. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. I've witnessed their energy, even when they cause. I'm certain Mualani will become one day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Aww.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. The abyss, my rage, will never know but you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
A gente literalmente voltou a Sumero.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Meu Deus. Vamos ver a família toda daqui a bocado.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
E se o Capitano for a Rina? Isso o Capitano por aí, né?
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Na Zamba e é gajo branco. Enfim, rolho.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us.
Who will be the one?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Acabou? Acabou?
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. It's not that
Ah, well...
She didn't cause any...
Yeah, she was super...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked?
Maybe it seemed on her impulse to...
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, anyway.
But, do you really...
No way. I appreciate the... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason? In the end, it's all the...
Meu Deus do céu.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done. Thank you.
I always knew you could do it. You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were...
I had no choice. Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to...
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing...
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden War.
So, what?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves.
All right.
There's, dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to this traveler and her companion Paimon. They've agreed to, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the travel. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that. To be honest... Well, you better get used to it! Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please...
Senhora, devo pagar golpe,
Ah,
senhora?
you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Because the thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life, imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very... You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear.
Yeah, does it?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no end. It's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is if you agree to join us.
Ancient names?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be the Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is
Yeah, we can't just...
wonderful. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but
E aqui que eu acabo. Goodbye.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon... Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Espera, ele acabou de partir a quarta parede? Ele é literalmente o Deadpool agora. Na minha cabeça, ele é o Deadpool de Teyvat. Não! Ele é o Deadpool de Teyvat. Razão. Ele literalmente olhou para a câmara e perguntou se nós ouvimos alguma coisa dali. Capitano, já sei porque é que tu és o número 1 dos Fatui. O manco é literalmente Deadpool de Teyvat.
You have already...
Quando? Que triste. Não! Tenho que fazer pity ainda. Boa noite, minha gente. Vou embora. Adeus. Adeus. Boa noite. Boa noite, soldados. Boa noite. Goodbye.